we'll find them together. That's my promise to you, the viewer. Come with me on this journey. Now, I see a yellow entering, and they're quite suspicious. So I'm going to make a note of that. It's good. So we have got to make sure we keep our eyes on yellow. Yellow is first. I am noticing they've been doing some things which are sus. Quite sus, in fact. And as you can see, I am blue by the jacket. It's quite a nice scratchy jacket. Must be so itchy. Just gotta scratch. Yeah, that feels better. So nice. It's hard to zip with one hand. Zipper like that, surely no imposter could be as fly, right? Now, I have as I'm not the imposter, I have some tasks, some important tasks that I'm going to do, and I want you to have some other tasks, of course. Always have more tasks. Because we are, in fact, not the imposter. We always have tasks to do. So I'm going to make sure that I am swiping my ID card. It's very important. I'm going to take out my wallet. I think I'm doing it incorrectly. I believe I dropped a quarter. It's going to take a while for me to complete this task. I'm not sure why. I hope that no one is murdered while I'm completing this task. necessary. All you have to do is swipe it right here. I'm going to go and I'm going to take the card, as you can see, right over here. I'm going to right there, and there we go. I swapped. I swope it. I have a bonus quarter here that fell out. Wow. Shoutouts to my wallet for the big 25-cent tip. It's got to be 25 bits right there, right? Is that how it works? Okay, now I'm just crunching a piece of paper. It's totally normal. And we'll just throw that away, and you won't have to worry about that. I don't want you to have to worry about what was on that paper. I don't want you to have to worry about anything. I don't want you to have to think about it. It's okay. You just rest. You just close your eyes and rest, okay? And that'll be alright. Okay, you don't have to think about things like what's on a piece of paper. You don't have to think about who's the killer. You don't have to think about anything like that, okay? You just have to think about yourself, about the people that you care about, okay? And think about how they're all going to be fine. They're all going to be okay, alright? I don't know if this one is going to really work that well, but we'll try our best. Said I went to the drink station. I went to the vending machine, as they call it, and I purchased a drink as one of my tasks. To purchase this somewhat invisible can of Arizona iced tea. Then we have that, and that's a task that we had, and we completed that task. We had the task, and we completed the task. This is the second liquid-based task that we've had. In fact, we've had hello, JC the King. Hello, JC the King, 37. I'm good. How are you? I'm just completing some tasks in Among Us. Because I am not the imposter. I'm a real player. I'm just a normal person just like you. I also did some water. I replaced the canisters, of course. as I am a spaceman, I know organic chemistry. That's just one of the many things that you have to know as a scientist, as I am. But I did actually take organic chemistry in real life. Are there any kind of ASMR triggers that you like? Kinds of scratching, tapping. I'm taking notes, of course. Oh, anatomy. Yes, that's very difficult. I find it really hard to remember a lot of the names of bones and of things like that. I know that they're in my body, so I should definitely know what they're called, but it's, I just kind of forget sometimes. I think that the problem is that they're all in Latin, and I know it's like was considered the lingua franca at the time, but I mean, I don't know anyone who actually uses it now. It's kind of difficult. That's good. Are you on track to be perhaps some sort of doctor? I have a number of friends who are doctors, and they are great people. Every one of them. Very hardworking. It's very difficult. I have nothing but respect for all of my doctor buddies. Oh, residency. Okay, so you've been pretty far along then. Wow. More power to you. That's draining. It's super stressful, you know. Okay, I think I've got some good notes here. I like the sound of Velcro. It's when you can get like good You can say sandpaper. 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 So, you have that, or sandpaper. And, whisper's better. Yeah. It depends. It's, person by person. But I actually prefer whispering myself. So that's why I just default to that. So, I'm glad I could do that for you. I could do some more if you want. Different ones. That's no problem. I apologize for ruining. Hope I didn't ruin your whole day. You're having a stressful one. I'll do some more sandpapers to make it up. Okay. Sandpaper. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. I'm glad. I hope you're having a great one. I'm having a pretty good day. It's for me, Thanksgiving tomorrow, and going to kind of just eat food at home. We have some things that we've planned to make, and that's pretty good. We have some different dishes we're making. We're making some macaroni and cheese. We're making just fish, because I'm not a big meat eater, but I'll eat fish. And I think we're making something else. I think we're making just some Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. And then we just have some of those really nice little buns. Like the little, like, savory butter kind of little buns that they have. Those are very good. I just like those. What about you, JC? Are you doing anything for Thanksgiving, or if you celebrate that in your you might not be in the USA? Working pretty much. Yeah. People I've heard in residence, kind of that's all you hear about them is just, hey, I've been working a lot. I hope you haven't had too much difficulty, working in a medical office in the COVID times. It's extra stressful, I'm sure. I have my aunt, actually. She's a nun, so she's not necessarily a medical professional, but she works in a convalescence home, so she kind of just does end of life care. And she got COVID, so she was trying to be careful, but sometimes there's nothing you can do. Hey, and I'll apologize for that. Not exactly relaxing, but she's fine. She recovered and she's okay now. It was just kind of definitely a shock when that happened, but medical professionals, you can't really necessarily prevent that. It's like as well. Just a little something I picked up from the soda machine. Yeah. Oh yeah. Child abuse is awful. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I don't think any child deserves that kind of pain. I definitely have some experience, with people, not myself, but people I know who have gone through the same thing. It's tough. It's it can kind of mess you up for a good long time too. Even after you're out of the situation. I'm glad you're able to get out of the situation. That's always the first step. What's most important now is things are okay. You're okay now. Of course, it's been a long time, but that's can be a big deal. It can always feel like you're not completely gone, but hey, you're gone, and you're okay now. So that's good. I think you got out of a bad situation, and you should, it's lucky to an extent, but it sucks that you had to kind of be put in there in the first place, to have that choice put in front of you. I'll also add, of course, the general, hey, I'm not a licensed professional psychiatrist, etc., etc. I'm quite certain you know that, though. Just the standard, like whatever people say. I don't know. Foster homes can create their own kind of stress. They can create their own kind of issues. It's important to talk about that stuff, though. It can feel heavy. It can feel hard, but I think when you get that stuff out, you don't want to necessarily keep that in. You bottle it up too much. Turn just into some bottled water right here, No good. The repetitive motion of that was starting to feel a little bit in my arms. Gonna get some muscles going from that. Totally. Oh yeah, anxiety. I've got anxiety disorder myself. Not from foster homes, but hey, however you get it, you got it, right? It can be difficult. I think that in some ways, just finding ways to relax is great, and even if that way of relaxing is just hearing the word sandpaper over and over again, sandpaper, 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 sandpaper. Yeah, but I hope you're also seeing some professionals as well. who's in that kind of situation and force extra stress on them, you know. But there's always that tendency to always want to give the parents every kind of opportunity, you know, but sometimes the parents are the ones who are causing the pain. I don't know. It's a difficult line to get around to. Yeah. I'm sorry you went through that. Sorry you went through that, JC. Arizona iced tea. It's pretty good. 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 That's what I like. Ouch. That's terrible. Wow. That is not something anyone should do. Holy cow. Sorry, JC. I don't know what they got caught there. That's an automatic thing. It's not me, JC. I don't know what you said, but tripped up the bot or something. I just kind of keep that on because sometimes people come in and they say just some kind of nasty shit. So it's just an automatic catcher. But regardless, it's you've gone through a long road to get here. Well, not here necessarily. Here is just on Twitch, but to get where you are right now in life, where you are. Oh well, that's cool. I'm glad you got cool teeth now. You know, get some good grills going. That's a good way to turn a bad situation into a good one. But as I'm saying, now you are on the way to being a doctor. You know, and I think that's a really great journey. It's, rising above those kinds of situations is never easy, but the fact that you did it is something you should definitely be proud of. And, you're doing it every day. It doesn't get easy. Every day is difficult, but, when you can wake up and you can say, hey, I'm going to take today, and I'm going to do okay today. I'm going to tackle what's before me today. I have all this work, all this stress, all these papers you're writing. You're going to be able to get it. And you're going to be able to do all of them if you just take it one day at a time, And when you do that, you put one foot in front of the other. You're going to get, one day you're just going to wake up and you're going to be a doctor. Well, you're yeah. You got that big nose. I have quite a big nose myself. I'm Italian, but so know that it transcends. It transcends race and religion and everything. I think big noses are all around the world. Let me go profile success. I could probably wear a white coat myself, but oh, it's fine, no problem. I'm rooting for you, JC. When you're having a tough time, just know that a Twitch ASMR person is rooting for you. And I'm sure that'll help. That probably will help a whole lot, I'm sure. Are there any other triggers you like? Are they mainly trigger words? Do you like any kind of scratches or taps or anything like that? You can throw some of those in while we're talking, for sure. Oh, right, okay. You get the, right, yeah. So you get the short white coat, and then you graduate. Kind of like when I was a kid, and we did taekwondo, and you got to graduate from like the white belt to the blue or the yellow or however they did it. And that was as far as I got because you had to pay for the classes, and my mom was like, I'm not paying for these anymore. Oh, you like tapping? Okay, we can do some tapping then, for sure. I like tapping on this one because it's kind of makes like a hollow aluminum sound, which you don't really get with a lot of things. It's like there's very different types of tapping, you know. Tap on my nails. Sure, I'll try that out. I don't think I've ever tapped on my own nails. It's like it's because you're the king, JC. That's why it keeps correcting to king. Is this coming through, by the way? Let me know. I haven't tested this one on headphones or anything. relatively new myself, so, you know, I've listened to it for a while, but I've only just kind of recently started doing them. The other direction. Interesting. Kind of scratching it like this. Is that what you mean? I'm not sure this is making a sound. Oh, not up the nails, but to the side. This one I like, the finger flutters. Oh yeah, I've done that. I can do that. sounds to me like almost like when you put like a card on a bike in like the back of a bike wheel. Took a while to get here, but this is a nice sound. I like it. Doing that for a long time makes my fingers feel like sandpaper. Oh, thank you for following. a single person. I've merely been here doing my tasks, like exchanging my canisters and refilling the water cooler. There's quite a lot of water to replace in these water coolers. I'm glad that I'm using bottled at the source Crystal Geyser Natural Alpine Spring Water by CG Roxanne. Only my very favorite. In fact, this one comes in 50.72 fluid ounces, which is also 1.58 quarts and 1.5 liters. It's bottled at the CGR Spring near the Sierra Nevada mountains at CG Roxanne, Olancha, California. 93549. Wow. So there you have it. Bottled at our very own California Crystal Geysers. Alpine spring water, definitely. The Alpines of California, as I like to call them. Everyone says so. It's near the Sierra Nevada mountains. always extremely innocent. I've never been an imposter. I never will be an imposter. And I want you to know that about me. these keys, the number pad keys, and I will type in the coordinates of home. Great. Okay, so now I believe that the ship should be headed into the direction of our home. So we are homeward bound, earthbound. Mother 3. Once I hit the enter button, then we'll be on our way home. All I have to do is hit this one single button, and then we'll be on our way home. That's where we'll be going. We'll be going from our ship to the home planet of Earth, terra firma. Earth. Welcome to Earth. We will be welcomed to Earth. So let's just take a deep breath before we push the button that will allow us to go to our home planet. Now I'm about to press the button. Oh, wait a minute. I think I forgot a couple steps. I forgot a couple steps before we have to go home. So I won't hit the button just yet. Gonna have to make sure I hit a couple of other buttons instead. Okay, now we should be good. I'm gonna hit the enter button and oh no, it seems like something's wrong, where there's some sort of malfunction. We don't seem to be headed back home. I think that this is probably work of a saboteur of some kind. We're going to have to get to the bottom of this for sure. You and I, we're going to make sure that this imposter doesn't get away with this. We will defeat them. We will beat them at their own game, and we will be the ones who are victorious. It's okay, I promise you. So don't worry about it. Let's just take a deep breath. Okay, now we can go and we can find them. We can find the imposter who has sabotaged our systems, and we can make sure that we are able to defeat them, and that we are able to find out their identity, which ones are real, which ones are fake. Have you been writing your notes? Have you been keeping good notes about who is suspicious, about who seems to be doing their job, and who seems perhaps to not be doing their job? I've been keeping great notes. I have. No, you can't see the notes. They're my notes. I'm just very I'm private. I'm a private person. Okay. Ordinarily, I would allow you to see the notes, but please, you should be writing your own notes. I think that if you write your own notes and we both come to the same conclusion, that'll mean a lot more than if I just wrote my notes and then you just copied my notes, because then who's to say I'm not lying? I mean, of course I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth, but who's to say? Just a precautionary measure to make sure that we are being safe, that we're being secure. You should be writing your own notes while I write my notes. We can compare them later, okay? Now, who did you see? Who did you see that was suspicious to you? Did you see purple? Did you see yellow? Did you see red? Cyan? Did you see anyone? Who did you see? For one, I believe I saw purple. I believe I saw purple entering into a room. And then when I went into that room, I did not see purple. There is a vent in that room, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. quick stop, quick stop. Also, another good one is pizza, pizza. You're pizza. I'm gonna eat you because you're pizza, 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 pizza. Delicious pizza, supreme pizza, sausage pizza, different kinds of pizza, 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 pie, pizza, 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 pizza. Another one that I like is I kind of like when people say, "Okay, good." Is that okay? Is that okay with you? If I say some words like that, "Okay, good." Is that okay? Okay, good. Okay, good. Then I found one that was kind of interesting. Last time I was doing the poke rap. When I did an ASMR video of the entire poke rap, and then I went and thought about all the Pokemon that are in the poke rap. And one that was good, I think perhaps the best ones was Charizard and Slowpoke. Those were fun. And another one that I like as well is just kind of, this one's not so much of a word, but as much of a sound, but it's does, oh, is clipper a word that you'd like to hear? Clipper, 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 clipper. I hope you're not saying that I'm clipping my mic. But okay, yeah, good. Clipper, 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 clipper. Clipper, 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 clipper. You're welcome. Glad I could oblige. Feel free to let me know any other trigger requests you have, be they words or tapping or scratching. I'm just sort of doing things that come to mind. For instance, right now I'm just saying the names of various places and tasks in Among Us, such as decontamination, divert power, sort samples, stabilize steering, submit scan, swipe card, swipe card. I have a card that I can swipe, in fact. Stabilize steering. Insert keys. Inspect sample. Fix wiring. Fill canisters. Fix weather node. Upload data. Submit scan. Swipe card. Scan boarding pass. that's about it. If you are an ASMR fan, if you have a desire for a trigger word, the sound of tapping, the sound of scratching, or words in particular, I'd be happy to oblige. Otherwise, you could just sit back and relax. That is, if you find my voice relaxing. It's up to you. Insert keys. Inspect sample. Insert keys. Inspect sample. Monitor tree. Monitor tree. Water plants. Water plants. Water plants. Water plants. Oh, glad you're enjoying it, Leo. Upload data. Upload data. Upload data. Upload data. Unlock manifest. decide between the decontamination of the dropship. Should we go to the dropship? Do you mind if I go to the dropship? Dropship. Please drop some things off in the dropship. I need to go to the dropship. I need to go to the dropship, and I need to drop things off the dropship. I'm waiting for a shipment from the dropship. I'm waiting for a shipment from the dropship. The dropship will drop us off, and we can begin the game. We can begin the game after we drop things off. We drop ourselves off from the dropship. The dropship contains the people, and then once the dropship arrives, the dropship will drop us off on the dropship, drop us off on the planet POLUS. We'll be dropped upon the planet POLUS after we're off of the dropship. We can go to electrical. We can do electrical work at electrical. Electrical is where you do electrical work. Electrical. There's electrics and electronics in electrical. There are cables and wires. In electrical. You can go to electrical, and you can do things with the cables, and you can do things with the wires in electrical. Make sure you're careful of the electrical. The electrical room has a lot of electricity. Electricity is in the electrical room. I know I have to be careful. When I go to electrical, because I can get shocked. I can get shocked by the electricity in electrical. There's a lot there. There's a lot of electricity in electrical. And I have to be careful of it. And you have to be careful of it. Can you be careful? Do you mind if I go to the electrical? Do you mind if I be careful and I go to electrical? And while I'm doing that, you can go to the greenhouse. Oh, you're welcome, Leo. I'm glad you're about to fall asleep. Have a good night. I'll be in the greenhouse. I'm glad that you are falling asleep in the greenhouse, because that's where I am. I'm going to the greenhouse. Is it okay if I go to the greenhouse? If I go to the greenhouse, then I can tend to plants. There are plenty of plants in the greenhouse. There's lots of things growing. There's water. There's plants. There are fish. There are fish in the greenhouse. I don't know if there's fish in the greenhouse. I actually made that up. I don't think there are fish in the greenhouse. That's not a good place for fish. The fish do not go in the greenhouse. The plants go in the greenhouse. Pizza does not go in the greenhouse. Plants go in the greenhouse. You grow plants in the greenhouse. And when you're going there, you would use the hallway. You would use the hallway to get to the greenhouse, and you would use the hallway to leave the greenhouse. While you're there, you might not see the hallway, but the hallway is still there. The hallway has doors, automatic doors that open, and automatic doors that close. If you're a ghost, you can activate the doors. And if you're a person, you can activate the doors. But only if you're in the hallway. The hallway is where you go to activate the doors in the hallway. Laboratory. You can also go to the laboratory. I don't know if you would prefer if we call it the laboratory or the laboratory. In Dexter's laboratory, he would call it a laboratory, but cosmetic. You can cosmetize. You can cosmetize yourself, customize and cosmetize in the lobby. And that's a lot about the lobby. I think that's more than enough about the lobby. I think we've covered the lobby and we're good. We're good and we understand the lobby. Okay, that's great. And now we're going to talk about the locker room. The locker room and the lower engine. Lower engine. Lower engine. Going to talk about the lower engine and the lobby. That's delicious water. Wonderful water. Delicious water is what the kind that I like. Another place you can go if you're in Among Us, another place that I've been many times is the med bay. The med bay. The med bay is where you'd go if you're sick. 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 If you're sick and not feeling well, you should go to the med bay. Go to the med bay when you're sick. Go to the med bay when you're sick. Okay. Don't sit there. Don't sit there and do anything when you're sick. Only go to the med bay. Go to the med bay when you're sick. Okay. When you're sick, you have to go to the med bay. That's where you go. You can get treatment. You can get treatment when you're at the med bay. You can get medicine. Medicine is available for you at the med bay. You can go to the med bay and you can get treatment. And that would be great. But say you don't need treatment. Say you're not sick. Say you don't need medication. Then you would not go to the med bay. You would only go to the med bay if you have a task. If you have a task, you can go to the med bay, but otherwise, you don't need to go to the med bay unless you're sick or you need medicine or treatment. If you need treatment, go to the med bay. Otherwise, you can go to other places. You can go to other places like navigation. You can use the hallway. You can use the hallway and you can go to navigation. And let's say now you're in the navigation room. What you can do is you can use the navigation room. You can use the navigation room and you can use the navigation room. Type in your directions. You can type in your locations, coordinates. horizontally. Okay. Make sure you follow it. There we go. Okay. Now it's going to go around in a circle. Okay. Make sure you're following it around. Okay, good. Okay. Right there. Up and down. Up and down. Right, there we go. Okay. Now, I'm going to take it in sort of a figure 8 pattern. Okay. It's a little bit hard to do when you're looking at the camera, but there we go. Okay. You're following along. That's good. Now I'm going to do it with my finger. This little guy, this little finger right here. So it's going to go in a circle. Make sure you're following it around. Okay. Might be going in a little bit of an unpredictable pattern. But I think you can do it. I think you can move your eyes along the path. There you go. And now it's going left and going right. Up and down. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a letter. Can you guess what letter it is? I'm going to draw a letter. Okay. What letter is that? Did you guess C? That's the letter C. That's the letter. Okay. I'm going to do another letter. Okay. It's going to be one of the 26 letters in the alphabet. Okay. That would be a Z, Z. Z for people who are in Britain, the British people. I don't know where Canada lies on the ZZ issue. On the ZZ issue, perhaps Canada is a Z as well. Or perhaps they are Z. Now, I've done my analysis, and I believe that you are in perfect health. You are a human. You're not the imposter. No way. You could never be the imposter. There's no way the imposter could ever follow a pen or a finger like that. You did a great job. You did it perfectly. Perhaps I'll make a few notes about that. A few notes in my notebook. That's great. You're doing a great job. I hope I've been able to ease some of your worries that you might be the imposter. No, there's no chance. You're not the imposter. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. A lot of people come here and they think that they might be the imposter, but I'm here to tell you, you're not the imposter. You could never be the imposter. If there is an imposter here, it's not you. It's certainly not me. I think that the only thing we have to worry about is that if someone else is the imposter, but I don't think so. I don't think that anyone is the imposter. Did you see anyone on the dropship? Anyone on the dropship who might have been the imposter? Did you see any imposters on the dropship? On the dropship. You know, the dropship. The dropship. I didn't see any there. perhaps we could just do it a little bit more and it'll sound like rain. has a zipper. I have to say that's actually not as, it doesn't go up and down quite as quickly as you'd want it to, so I'm not going to do that too much. Anyway, I think that it's a good idea. It's a good idea that we do our tasks, and I'm going to do mine. So if you don't mind, I will ask you to please go do your tasks. You can do your tasks, I'll do my tasks, and let's go about our business. Okay, great. I'm just making notes. It's okay. I'm just scoping the area and I'm taking notes. Why are you here? Are you just watching me? Are you just watching me as I do my tasks? You have your own to do. You have tasks to do. Is it okay? Is it okay if I do my tasks? semi-invisible can of Arizona green tea. Wonderful. just like that. And once I do that, I'll be able to tell what the temperature is. Then I will be able to record the temperature. Okay, is that all right with you? Another issue that we've had is we need someone to repair the drill. The drill is not working quite right. The drill is working incorrectly, and the drill is not operating perfectly. We need the drill in order to get mineral samples. We need to get our samples of the minerals from the categorize. But I can't do that if the repairs are not complete on the drill. You know, I have been doing my job. I replaced the water jug. We had an empty water jug and I replaced it, so I think it's only fair that we ask someone to repair the drill. Do you know anyone who could repair the drill for us? If you know anyone who can repair the drill, please tell me. Please let me know, because I would love to have the drill repaired. Having the drill repaired it would make me feel so at ease. It would make me just feel relaxed. It would make me feel comfortable if the drill was repaired. I can't do it because I had to replace the water jug. The water jug was empty, and I had to replace it, so there's no way I could also do that while repairing the drill. These are exactly the same level of importance. You repair the drill, you replace the water jug. Those are two things that you can do, and both are just as valid, okay? But while that's going on, we can find someone who can run diagnostics for us, of course. I need to diagnose things. We need to know what's wrong with the ship. We need to take what the ship is doing and we need to fix it. We need to find out what's wrong. And to do that, we have to run diagnostics. We have to get to the diagnostics machine and we have to run them. We have to run those diagnostics and we have to know what's going on. And, maybe I don't know truly what a diagnostic is. I don't know what to do with this information, but that's not for me. It's not for me to decide. It's not for me to understand. What I need to do is run the diagnostics. It's up to someone else to interpret the diagnostics. Running the diagnostics is all I need to do, okay? It's all you need to do. And once you do that, once you run the diagnostics, everything will be fine. Everything will be good, and we'll know. We'll have that information, and we'll be good. We'll be great. But, of course, when everyone's boarding, we had to remember to scan their boarding pass. Did you do that? I know, I didn't do that. I didn't scan anyone's boarding pass. But, I'm sure someone did. We don't have to worry about it. Someone scanned everyone's boarding pass when we got on. There's no way we could get on if someone didn't scan our boarding pass. So, I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about scanning boarding passes because someone took care of it. And that doesn't have to be you. It doesn't always have to be you. There's a lot of tasks. There's a lot of things that you have to do on the ship. There's a lot of things that I have to do on the ship. We both have a lot of responsibilities, and it's okay because other people can handle some of them. We're not the only ones who have to do everything all the time. Sometimes you can just let other people scan the boarding pass, and they'll do it, and it'll get done, and it'll be okay. Okay, so don't put that all on yourself. Don't shoulder that burden alone. You don't have to scan the boarding pass of everyone. The boarding passes will get scanned. There's tomorrow, there's another day, there's only a few imposters here, so they won't kill everyone. And the people that they don't kill can scan the boarding passes and they'll be okay. Okay? But for me, one thing that I'm going to do, I'm definitely going to sort the samples. I see the samples and I sort the samples because I love samples. I love samples and I love categorizing the samples. Samples are wonderful. Samples are great. You get a sample. I love looking at that sample and I love sorting it. I love taking that sample sorting. You're just sorting like that. And it's great. It's the best feeling in the world, sorting the samples. But, you know, that is going to take a long time for me to do that. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to need someone to stabilize the steering. I'm going to need someone to take care of that. Do you know anyone? Do you know anyone who can stabilize the steering for us? Do you know anyone who can take the steering and they can make sure that we are going the right way, that we are steering stable, that we are not veering off course? I know we're on a planet. Actually, I don't know that this task is a legitimate one for this planet that we're on, but if it is, let's have someone stabilize the steering. You know, let's just get to it. Let's just make sure. You know, I don't know. Maybe this planet is a ship. You never know. You never know if you're on a great big planet that's a ship. I mean, if you think about it, us here on Earth, it's just a great big ship, just a great big spaceship in space. We're just all traveling on it together. We're all together on this big spaceship in the stars together, traveling on this big planet. I mean, no, we don't have a stabilization system or a steering system, but it is arguably a spaceship. And that's something beautiful. I think that's beautiful, personally. But I think before we do that, we need to make sure we have power. You cannot questions. These are questions that we have. You want me to submit a scan? I would be very happy to submit a scan, but I'm afraid I can't do that because it's not one of my tasks. So, it would not be a good use of our manpower if I were to submit a scan when it's not one of my tasks. I have very important tasks. I have to replace the water jug. And it's very important. And if I go and I submit a scan willy-nilly, I'm not going to have enough time to go and replace the water jug. And I mean, if I go and I do all this, how am I going to buy a drink? How am I going to buy a drink from the vending machine? I won't have enough time. So I'm afraid that the one who's going to submit the scan, it's going to be you. Is that okay? Are you okay doing that? Are you okay submitting a scan of your own body to make sure that you are human and not an imposter? Okay, thank you. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, I get it, yeah. It's good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking the time to do that. Because another task that I have is to swipe the card. I have to go swipe a card. So, there's no way I could stabilize the steering. There's no way I could fix any kind of reactors. I have to go swipe a card. I have to swipe a card very quickly. I have a powerful need. I have a powerful need to swipe a card. I'm hungry for cards, and I just need to swipe them. Perhaps I'll take this Best Buy gift card. Perhaps I'll take this Best Buy gift card and just swipe it. I'll just swipe it on anything. I know. Okay. I realize that I did not swipe that properly, but trust me, I need to practice. I might have to swipe this card 3 or 4 more times. I might have to swipe this card for perhaps 20 minutes. I don't know. I need to block out a good amount of time for swiping this card, because if I don't, then who knows what'll happen. This whole ship could go to pieces if I don't block out enough time to swipe this card properly. And while we're on this topic, we are going to need to find someone who can unlock the manifolds. We have a lot of manifolds, and they are locked. These manifolds are the most locked manifolds you've ever seen. And I don't know if you have ever seen a manifold before. Have you seen a manifold? Do you know what a manifold is? Do you like manifolds? What do you think about manifolds? Do you think that manifolds are good? Do you think that manifolds are worthwhile? Do you think that they deserve to be locked? I don't think so. I think that you are going to have to go and you're going to have to find the manifolds, the locked manifolds, and I'm going to need juicy, sizable data, girthy data, the girthiest data there ever was. You're going to take that girthy data and you're going to upload it. You're going to upload it onto the internet. And it's going to go into the cloud. That data, all that data, that chunky, beautiful data is going to go into the cloud. And then it's going to sit there. It's going to sit there in the cloud. And it's just going to be like a beautiful little cloud that goes around. And it's going to just float up in the sky, up in the clouds. And then it's going to turn into rain. That's what it does. When it gets dense, when that data, it collects density, and it collects into data molecules. The data is going to go, and it's going to rain down. It's going to turn into rain, data rain, and the data will rain on down. And it'll just like, yeah. Just feel the data rain down on your face. Oh yeah. The big juicy data all over. It feels good. It feels great. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure that we can facilitate that by uploading the data. Okay? And then I think after that, all we have to do is water the plants. Okay? I mean, and that's just self-explanatory. That's most important, I think. That we make sure that the plants are watered, You gotta water the plants. If you don't water the plants, what are you doing, right? Like, the plants are gonna die. We have so many plants. And, I mean, these are not just plants that you want to look at. I mean, there's flowers. Flowers are great. Don't get me wrong. But we have vegetables. We have flowers and we have vegetables. And they're both just as good. They're both important. You need to have flowers to smell, and you need to have vegetables to eat. Vegetables and fruits. And these come from the flowers. These come right from the plants that we need to water. And I mean, if we don't have them, we'll be very, very hungry. If you were an imposter, not watering the flowers is a way to kill everybody. And it would take a very long time. That's true. It would be kind of a long game action, but if you don't water the flowers, and you don't water the plants, and you don't water the vegetables, we're going to die eventually, at some point, And so, really, they're the victor, right? They would win. They would win. They defeat humanity by starving us of our vegetables. We would not have delicious potatoes. We would not have delicious tomatoes. We would not have delicious carrots. We would not have delicious broccoli. And if you do not have delicious potatoes, tomatoes, carrots, broccoli, if you do not have those, where are you, right? What can you eat? Perhaps just a Hot Pocket. We would have to subsist on Hot Pockets. I know we should have brought other food. We should have brought something other than just Hot Pockets, but that's all we thought to bring. They're very versatile. And they go right in the microwave. life. I think I feel just refreshed, and I feel important. I feel like I've done something. I've made a positive change in the world. And you know, you can make a positive change in the world if you simply change the water jug as well. Provided that's one of your tasks. I mean, maybe you have something that's, maybe you have something like fixing the electrical or something like that, or fixing the reactor, or steering the ship, or something like that. But, you know, that's just the brakes, right? That's your tasks, and I have my tasks, and that's valid. I'm just as valid as you are. We are both valid. You're valid, okay? You are valid, and you're safe, and you are happy, and you are going to complete the task for me, right? Thank you. I appreciate that. Is that okay? Thank you. I know I didn't leave enough space for you to answer, but it's because I knew your answer. I knew what your answer was. I could feel it in your heart. I could feel your answer in your heart, and that's what matters. I sure do love invisible beverages. I didn't think that they would have the invisible beverages in the machine when I went to purchase a beverage from the vending machine. I didn't think they would have invisible beverages, but they did, and I was just ecstatic. Because it's the best thing. It's the greatest. It's the taste of a generation. Bada pop pop pop. I love it. Bada pop pop pop. Now, while everyone is doing that, keep in mind this is why it's such a difficult task. Is that while everyone is doing these tasks, we have to make notes. We have to observe. We have to watch. We have to make sure there's no funny business, nothing scary, nothing untoward going on. If someone uses a vent, we're going to have to make sure that we take a note of that, and we're going to make sure that we pull an emergency meeting at that point. We're going to call an emergency meeting, and we're going to make sure that everyone knows that the person who used a vent, that's bad. That means that they are inhuman. I know that no human could use a vent. That's just science, and I am a scientist. I am a scientist who is also a spaceman. I am a spaceman scientist, and I know that no human could ever use a vent. I know this. So I will take my pen, and I will write down anyone that I see that's suspicious. Use my eyes and my ears and my heart, and I will write down their names. These notes and I read them, I will draw a conclusion based on that. this is how I read the notes. This is usually how I do it. Is that how you read notes as well? No, you read notes differently. Interesting, interesting. How do you read notes when you write them? When you write down notes, what do you do? Oh, okay, so you read them with your eyes. Interesting, interesting. And that's something that humans do. Oh yeah, I mean, of course it is. Yeah, obviously. I know that. I don't know why I phrased it like that either. I love reading notes with my eyes. Reading notes with my eyes is one of my favorite ways to do that. Oh, hello, Kivilal. How are you? Yeah, I can totally do that. I can totally read these notes with my eyes. I don't have to read them like this. I'm good. I'm just relaxing here. You know, gonna have Thanksgiving tomorrow. That's good. Gonna just, you know, me and the girlfriend, we're gonna make some food. Some mac and cheese and stuff. How about you? What are you up to? That's good, yeah. I like not having to cook a whole bunch of shit and worrying about like going to a different place, and I can just kind of cook normally in my house. That's what I like to do. Can I interest you in any kind of types of triggers that you would like? Feel free to let me know. Be it trigger words, or perhaps sounds, scratching as I'm doing, tapping, you know, things like that. following. Relax. Relax. And Arquia, hey, relax. I know you've had a stressful day, but I think it's a good time to relax. Just relax, okay? Don't think too much about what's, happened during the day. That's gone. Just relax. 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 It's the middle of the week. It's, just, I think it's good that you relax. Take the day and leave it behind you, just relax, relax, relax. I think that sometimes when you're going to bed, when you're getting ready, you're thinking, hey, this is going to be difficult, I've got all these things that I have to do tomorrow, I have all these things that I left undone today. Don't worry about it, It's time to just relax, just take that time and take a break, just put it away for now and relax. That's a lot of good doggies. I like those doggies. Those doggies look like they know how to relax. They look like they know how to have a great time. I wish I were them, honestly. Having a great time being a dog. I always think that that's the best life, You can it's a great way to relax. They're always relaxing. You always want to live life as like a dog, They don't worry about what happened during the day. They, couldn't find their bone. They were nervous. Something that their master left them for a while. They don't worry about it. They just go to bed. They just say, hey, now's the time that I just relax. And I just say, that's it for today. And I'm going to put everything else aside. This is something I struggle with too. I have just a lot of trouble when you go to bed at night. You think, oh, should I go to bed yet? I don't know. It's once I go to bed, that's the end of the day. That's that's when it's really over. But that's okay because there's tomorrow. Tomorrow's still there. So relax. Relax yourself, Anikwa. Anarchia. Sorry. Just take the time. Take the time for you, Take the time to say, I'm not going to worry about things. I'm not going to worry about everything that happened today. I'm just going to relax. Relax. And things are going to be okay. I won't think about it. I accept those thoughts. I take those thoughts and I put them aside. Because now is the time for relaxation. Now is the time for rest. Now is the time for nice sounds. Just feel a little bit more at peace. Doesn't matter what happened. Doesn't matter who the imposter is, you know, who's going to kill everybody on the ship. It doesn't matter. Just relax. This beautiful art that I'm making, by the way. I think this looks like a serial killer made it. But I promise, I'm not a serial killer. I'm just an ordinary human, just like you. So relax. This is a nice pen. I like using this pen because of that scratchy sound. That really kind of like, it gives you those tingles in kind of a different way, almost than using words. Different kinds of tingles, but I think that there's other pens that are good too. We have a nice Sharpie. Creates kind of like different kind of scratching sound, like. Oh, I'm getting some fumes there. It's like we're in grade school and the problem kids are like, hey, you want to huff this marker? You want to huff this marker for me? So maybe not too much of that. Before I hotbox this room with fumes. We had this water that I was doing for the for that sound. And that's kind of nice. I like that. It's like a nice little waterfall almost. But it's also good if we get a pouring sound, which I'm a fan of, so I'm going to give us a little bit of pouring from my invisible cup. There we go. Nice little relaxing pour. There we go. those as per people's enjoyment. We can do some more words. I've been this is an Among Us type stream, so I've been doing some just stock words from Among Us. So I've been going with the names of locations and the names of tasks, just kind of reading them out. And so we have things like the balcony, admin, the boiler room, the cafeteria, communications, decontamination, dropship. That's one that I've been enjoying, is dropship. I enjoy taking the dropship into Among Us. The dropship is the general place that you would consider the lobby. The dropship is like the lobby of Among Us. The dropship is also a location, and so is electrical. Electrical is a good location for Among Us because you can do a lot with the electronics. You can do a lot with the electronics in electrical. You can go to the greenhouse. You can go to the greenhouse and you can grow plants. You can grow plants in the greenhouse. You can water the plants. You can water any plant that's in the greenhouse when you're there. You can do a task that's called watering the plants and tending the plants. And you can nice and healthy, you can leave the med bay. You can go back to that hallway, and you can head on over to navigation. You can go to navigation, and you can navigate the stars, the whole universe, you know. You can go to various planets, you can go to various locales, you can go to various continents. Really, there's nothing you can't do with navigation. All you need to do is you need to punch in the codes. You need to punch in the codes for the coordinates, and then you can go anywhere you want in the whole universe. Isn't that amazing? Like, just think about that. You can go to any single planet out in the sky. You could go outside and you could look up into the sky, and any one of those planets, any one of those stars, you can go there. All you need to do is know the codes, the coordinates, and the navigation, and then it's just a matter of time. Then you can go there. And so I think navigation is a great place to be. Of course, as we are currently on POLUS, I don't believe that we can actually go there. We can't really use much navigation here on POLUS, but that being the case, that being said, navigation is great when you are in a ship. When you're in a ship, navigation is great to have. Oh, thank you so much for following. Let me, how would I say this? Ian Zinhu Monosian. Did I get that? I hope so. Ian Zinhu Monosian. That's my best guess for that. Feel free to correct me. Nodes. We all love nodes. Nodes are great. Nodes connect things. Nodes connect different objects. They connect different trees, branches. And I guess it's a place. I haven't really thought about that. You know, I haven't thought that nodes is a place, but maybe nodes are a place. I guess. O2. O2 is a place. That means oxygen. It's air. It's the air you breathe. You know. Good night. Hello. Just, you know, you probably, you know, you're not taking in enough O2, you know, if you're not thinking about it. You know, you just breathe normally. One thing you can do is you can just take a deep breath. Taking a deep breath every once in a while is great for relieving stress. It's great if you want to relax, you know. If you want to relax, the best thing you can do is just take a nice big breath of O2, you know. Try it with me right now. Just take a deep breath in. Hold it for a couple seconds. 1, 2, and then let it out very slowly. And then do it again. One more time. It's a great way to just release tension that you have built up, you know. If you are just, you know, you carry around so much stress that you don't even think about. But as long as you just kind of take in a deep breath every once in a while, you know, I know it sounds silly. It sounds like, you know, why do I need to do that? Why do I need to take that time? But just try it. Just take that time. Give yourself that moment of breathing in, just taking in all the O2 you need. And you'll feel a lot better. I don't know. It's just something about it just makes you feel good. And that's what you can do at O2, right? In Among Us, of course. Of course this is related. Of course. I'm not just going on a tangent about doing deep breaths. Why would I do that? Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking about The Office. You could also go to The Office. It's not just a television show. It's not just that show from Britain that came over here and starred Steve Carell. That's not The Office. I'm talking about The Office in a ship office. You can do all kinds of paperwork there. I guess just get all your ducks right in a row. And, you know, it's not the most fun, but it is necessary. Just go to the office, get everything taken care of. But the best thing about the office is that you can leave the office, okay? And don't email, you close out of whatever you're doing for your job, working remote, whatever you're up to. Once you close out of that, you're done, you know. Don't go check your email. Don't go looking at, anything that's going on that has to do. It can wait, Give yourself that break. Leave the office, right? Even if you're at home, it's okay. It can wait till tomorrow morning, right? Who needs to, here it's 11 o'clock. Who needs to know, what you're up to at 11 o'clock? Who's having a crisis at 11 o'clock? Nobody. Just let it go, That's what I say. We say we're done with the office. We're leaving the office. We're done with the office and we're going back to the hallway. We're going outside. Outside is a location, right? You could be outside. You can be doing anything out there, You can be taking in the fresh air. You can be, well, it's probably pretty cold, but if you take a big jacket like this one, even the outside is a place you can go, and it's great. It's great to be outside. Me, I prefer to be inside myself, but there is merit to being outside. When the sun's out, you can go outside and you can just absorb all that vitamin D that's there. That's pretty good for you. You don't want to do it too much, Gotta worry about sunburns, but for a little bit, you gotta get that vitamin D. Just breathe it in through your skin. Your skin can eat too. Your skin is hungry, so you can feed your skin some good stuff. And of course, the reactor. This part has nothing to do with wellness. This has nothing to do with mindfulness. It's just a reactor. It provides power. You go to the reactor and it provides power, and that's wonderful. I think that when you have a reactor that can power an entire ship, then you don't even need to worry about it, You don't need to pay a power company. You don't get a power bill. You just have a reactor that you spin up and you say, hey, I'm just going to generate my own power. I'm gonna give back. I'm going to create the own energy, and I'm going to use that energy, and that's great, Any kind of reaction, any kind of good reaction is great. It's amazing, wonderful. And of course, who could forget security? Security is a wonderful location. You can go to the security station, and they'll keep you safe. What's important to know is you are safe. You're safe and you're okay. You're doing okay because the security station is there for you. They're there to look after you, make sure that nothing happens to you. If there's an imposter around, they're going to take care of it. Security will never fail you, okay? Just relax because the security team is there for you. They're there for your peace of mind. They're there to let you know everything is okay. And what's most important is that they're not cops. Because fuck cops. Anyway, shields. They're very important when you're in a ship. When you're in a ship, you need to have shields because you don't know what's going to be out there. It could be meteors coming to get you. It could be radiation. Here on Earth, we have the atmosphere to protect us. We have this big, beautiful ozone layer that bounces off all the harmful rays from the sun. Most of them anyway. Some of them anyway. And it bounces them off right back into space, so we don't have to worry about it. But when you're out there in space, when you're just in a ship, it's just you, Just you and your friends and your buddies out there in space. And you don't have that kind of radiation shielding. So, if you put up those shields, if you put up that defense, ordinarily you don't want to have those defenses up, it can feel too guarded, it can feel stressful, but I think when you're in space, it's good to have radiation shielding. I think that's going to really do a lot for you. It's going to help you not get those nasty, nasty sunburns, It's not what you want. It's not going to make you happy. If you die of radiation sickness, no way. Don't be like that. bounce off. Those bad rays are gonna bounce off, and then you're gonna be having a great time in space. It's just gonna be a big party, a big anti-gravity party, where you can like do all the fun stuff. You can like have some ice cream and oh, hello, Anarchia, you're back. How's RuneScape? I have a cousin who streams RuneScape, which I always think is funny. I'm glad you like the trigger word. I hope it helped you relax while you were playing RuneScape. RuneScape is pretty good. I like anything with P's in it. RuneScape, RuneScape, RuneScape. But I think it's funny that I have a cousin who kind of they're a big YouTuber, and they just stream RuneScape. I don't know what their handle is, I forget. But like, they just started it like maybe like 10 years ago, and now it's like, that's kind of all they do, and it's just everyone in my family is just they don't know really how to talk about it. They're just like, oh, he plays games, because it's like they're not really of the generation where they understand what RuneScape is. They're like, okay, it's a game, but it's like an old game, but people watch it, and I don't know, and so it's very fun. Their name is Kevin, but I don't know what their stream name is. I tried looking them up one time, but I wasn't able to find them. But I mean, I assume that since it's all what they do for a living, that they must be like, one of the people out there. I'll have to ask them the next time I talk to them. Framed, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what their name is, because I probably haven't seen them for a couple years now, because they live in New Jersey and I live in California, so I haven't talked to them in quite a while. But I think if I ever talk to them again, I'll be sure to ask them what their ID name is. But there are quite a lot of RuneScape streamers out there, which makes sense. I mean, it's a very popular game. But I, for one, I missed out. I missed out on the RuneScape like craze when that first came around. So it's like I don't have a lot of nostalgia for it. I think the first MMO I got into was I want to say it was World of Warcraft. I didn't play any before that. It's kind of a bummer, because I have seen others since then that took place before then that I did want to play, like RuneScape. I would have loved to be around during that time. Also, like Final Fantasy 11 was one where it's like I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, but I was never able to play that one. So because it's like I just don't think I had the right system for it, or whatever it was. I never was able to play it, and it wasn't until like later that I was able to play World of Warcraft, because I think that even came out maybe after Final Fantasy 11. I'm not sure. The mic is a ball, actually. It's a snowball. It's the snowball ice blue. It's as far as ASMR mics go, it's not the most popular one, but it is the one that I have, and that's the major thing going for it, I think. One day I want to get a good like binaural mic that can really do like the left side, right side, where you go like and it kind of like it goes into both ears, and I want to get one that has lightness around it, and you can do a lot more with like brushing it. Because the thing about this mic is that it sounds good, but you can't really do much where you tap it. Like you can't touch the mic, you can't brush the mic. Otherwise, it doesn't sound too good. You know, it doesn't have a lot of good sounds that come out of it when you touch the mic itself. But I really like those kinds of sounds, and I'd love to produce those sounds with my, in the stream and stuff like that. So that's something for the future. And of course, there's always that. A lot of people are into that ear mic. The one from like the Twitch icon for this category, like the dual ear one. I'm actually not a big fan of that. I think I don't know. I just don't like the ears. I think that having like human ears on it is like that's too much for me. It's like I don't want it to look like a person. I don't want to be like, oh, this is a person mic that I'm talking to. I want to abstract it as much as possible in my head. Just a big circle. I'll talk to a big sphere. I love the orbs. Orbs are a wonderful shape. Orbs are our friends. Orbs can never hurt you. Praise the orbs. Praise the almighty orbs, I say. But other people like the ears. I guess probably because that's primarily how people do like the ear chomping, the pluck away. Is it like when you go like you pluck away their stress? I don't have tweeze. I guess I have. The problem is I don't think it'll pick up the sound. So I can do the visual because the visual is still good, but I can't do the sound so much because it's just my fingers, and even if I get tweezers, the mic's over here, so it's not going to pick up. But I can do some plucking away. If that's okay, will you allow me to pluck away a little bit of stress? Because it seems like a lot of people here have some stress that they want to pluck away. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay, I'm just gonna go up here, and I'm just gonna go and grab that stress, and I'm going to blow it away. I'm gonna take a little bit. You're going to take a little bit of that stress. I think there's some right here, and then I'm going to blow it away. And it looks like you have kind of a big one right here. You have like a really big stress factor right here. I see a big strand of stress right here. And I'm going to go up here and I'm going to take that away. And when I do that, you're going to feel the stress that you have. You're going to feel the weight of the day. It's going to pop out as well, right along with the little pops that I do, right? Right here, I've got fairly long nails, so I think when I grab it, it'll come out, right? It'll be right here. I'm gonna grab it. So there you go. And now you have, was it 3 or 4 fewer strands of stress? Of course, a lot of people also do this to pluck their eyebrows. But I think, your eyebrows are looking great. I think those eyebrows are fantastic. It's mainly the stress we have to work with. I think you yourself, you're beautiful, you're gorgeous, But that stress is that's gonna show. It's gonna show. So we have to take out that, and we have to work on the inside. We have to work at making you feel great on the inside as well. And that is gonna help a lot. I think that's gonna help relax. It's gonna help get rid of that stress. You're gonna think about it, and you're gonna say, I was stressed, but once I got this, it got plucked away, and it was like, what was I even stressed about? What was it? I don't know. Probably nothing. So here we go. Let's get another this is a good one. This is a good one. Got rid of it. Great. Now, I think the best thing to do is to take all that stress that you don't have and just kind of give yourself a stretch, you know? Just say, take your muscles and make sure that you're stretching them out, you're relaxing. Make sure that you are taking the stress that I've taken out and you're replacing it with good feelings, right? Replace the stress with comfort. Sit back in your chair. Take a second, you know, take a couple seconds where you just breathe. Right. So when I pluck a stress out, when I go and I pluck it out, make sure you are accepting that. You accept it and you take a breath afterwards, okay? So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here and I'm going to take out the stress. And then you're going to go. And then you're going to be okay, right? So you've replaced the stress with something else. You don't have like a void there. You have relaxation in its place. So that stress doesn't have any room to come back. There's a little hole right where I pluck it out. Right where I pluck it out. There's a little hole. Oh, hey, thank you for following Rec 2006. It's gonna be your little hole, and once you do the breath right after, it's gonna fill up with relaxation energy. All right. And now. Right. Feels a lot better. And so, I think that'll help you relax quite a bit. I think if you do that, if you make sure that you don't have too many stress threads, and you make sure you are getting your breaths in, getting your calm, relaxing breathing, that's going to make sure that you are good and happy and safe. I'm glad it feels relaxing. I hope that you're all able to relax. It helps me relax too, thinking about a lot of this stuff. Let's go and get another one. If you have any triggers you'd like, Rec 2006, feel free to let me know as well. Alright, here we go. Gonna pluck this one right here. This one's hard to get. This one's pretty deep actually. I think this one's been here for a while. I think this one's been looking to be plucked for quite a while. It's a hard one to get. So I'm just gonna have to really, really get in here. Have to really. Okay. There you go. That was a tough one to get. I'm surprised that one was still there after all this time. Probably was here for a week or so, maybe. Make sure you breathe. Breathe in. There you go. Now that stress is not going to be a problem anymore. It's going to be absolutely okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And now I think you're a lot better. I think you're all able to relax a little bit more. That you've had some threads plucked properly. You got to make sure you come to a professional for this. Professional plucker. And that's me. I'm a professional plucker. Everyone says so. And what is this? I thought I got them all, but it does look like there's one more. It does look like there's another one right here. So why don't we go and grab that one? An inaudible professional plucker. I can try that. Inaudible is difficult. I'm still practicing, so if I don't do it perfectly, please forgive professional plucker, 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 professional plucker. I'm a professional plucker. I pluck professionally. I take the plucks and I pluck them professionally, and I do that. And then once you have the plucks, once you're plucked, then I do that, and then you don't have to worry about it because you're plucked anymore. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. And then once you do that, it's not a problem afterwards. It's okay. You get plucked, professional plucked, professionally plucked. And I'm a professional plucker. Is that kind of what you were asking for? You can evaluate my performance. I don't know. I don't know why that one always feels like a challenging one for me, because I never know the right volume or speed to get. Repeated words are pretty good. Pretty good. There's my Curb Your Enthusiasm impression, of course. Big Larry David fan, right? Getting the repeated words of pretty good. And we've been repeating a lot of Among Us words today. And we've been doing things like, what were some good ones? We had dropship, just like here the scissors go slice slice. Is that it? I'll go get him. Be right back. The scissors. Is that coming through? I haven't tested this, obviously. I feel like if I went and gave you a haircut, it might not come through. does a pretty good job. Pretty good. And I think that's probably the best thing to do for me anyway. I don't but for you, I think we're gonna have to trim a little bit off here. Okay. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'm very good at this. You will not regret turning to me for your haircutting needs. I'm just going to cut off a little bit here. I'm just going to give you a nice little snip. I'm going to make sure that, there we go. That's looking very good. Gotta make sure that you have good layers. Layers are very important. I'd have a lot of layers that give you a nice little undercut. A lot of people like that undercut. It can look like Natalie Dorner from the Hunger Games. I think she made it pretty popular. At least when she did that. I think I saw a lot of people after that. Wow, you really do have a lot of hair here. It seems that the more I cut your hair, it seems that more grows back. It's like seems a little bit like the Santa Claus, like when he would trim his beard, it would just go back. Everyone knows Tim Allen, the Santa Claus. It seems to be, they seem to have the Santa Claus disease. So even though I'm just cutting wildly, it's just growing right back, it seems. That'll do good for the bangs. The good bangs. I know you said that you'd never do bangs again in your life, but listen, this time it'll work, I promise. There you go. So that's doing pretty well. I think that's going well. Okay, I like that. I like this style on you. This is very good. This is really highlighting a lot of your features, I think. I think it's highlighting a lot of your best features. The face is a beautiful painting, and the hair is the frame, and you want a beautiful frame for a beautiful painting, right? So we have to make sure that we are presenting the way you are naturally, your natural look, your natural beauty, with a beautiful frame as well. There we go. It's not, and with these digital, these virtual haircuts, there's no worry about the spread of the disease because it's virtual, just feel a little bit stronger, a little bit braver, a little bit more comfortable in your own skin, and that's what counts. Yes, I mean, I am cutting your hair with kitchen scissors. Yes, I am. But that's the thing. That's a lot of hairdressers don't know that that's actually the best way to cut people's hair. And you can trust me because I don't have a license. Obviously, you're going to want to make sure that you wash your hair after this. We're going to obviously give you a nice massage where we just kind of, where we rub the head, make sure that you are washed nice and good. Yeah, that's good. Just rub the head. Just feel the stress wash away. Right there. Okay. Alright. That's good. So, of course we have a lot of products that you can buy. Oh, no, not interested. Okay, yeah, I just thought I would ask. My boss makes me ask. So I know you have stuff at home. It's fine. I get it. I just have to ask. It's part of the job. So anyway, I'm glad that you enjoyed your haircut. I'm glad that you feel refreshed. You feel new. You feel rejuvenated. And that's really my goal. It's my purpose here is to make you feel fresh, rejuvenated, and relaxed. Of course, those are all very important things to be. You want to be relaxed, you want to be comfortable, and you want to be stress-free, and you want to make sure you are taking that time to be relaxed before bed. You want to make sure you are just, stretching it out. Make sure you are doing the deep breathing. Make sure you are just relaxing, maybe hearing some nice trigger words that you like. I did like the good, like the tick 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 I think hearing the ticking of time does help me to relax. It's just slow and it's rhythmic. It's just like kind of like a and that could be nice. It could be nice to count that rhythm, to say, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, do some more mouth sounds, of course. everybody's feeling a little bit more relaxed now, I think we're going to call it about 5 minutes. So I think if anyone has any last minute requests, I'd be glad to take them. And in any other case, I hope that you're just relaxing and falling asleep, perhaps. And just left the stream on too. That would be good, I think. That's great if you just fell asleep. So I'm glad you are relaxing. Give along. Oh, more. Okay, I can do professional. Here, I'll try to do it with the voice. Professional plucker. 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 Professional plucker is me. I am a professional plucker. I can pluck professionally, and I can pluck. And of course, I'll do so professionally at all instances. Is feeling relaxed today. I want you all to remember that you're good. You're okay. Just relax and you'll be alright. Try to get a good night's sleep.